Hey, Games, how's it going? Give me just a second while I'm getting all this set up. Just a second. Hopefully you're doing alright today, Games. It's good to see you in here. There we go. Alright, got everything set up. So yeah, like I said, hopefully you're doing alright today. Alright, let's see here. So, all this metal should be smelted up. Yeah, we got like 6,000 metal in here. Still have over 1,000, it's an Alpha Carno across the way. Hey, Street Racer, how's it going? It's only level 75, it's not a big deal. Alright. It looks like all of our dinosaurs have healed up. So that's good. Let's see here. Where is my Archie? So what I would like to do is find... I need to make sure... I'm fairly certain I need a male saber-tooth. I have a female currently. Pretty sure. Yep. Alright, I need to find a good male saber-tooth. If I can find a good male saber-tooth, we can breed the saber-tooths. And we can use those for caves. So we'll come over here and see if we can find any saber-tooths running around. A lot of times there'll be some running around this mountain. Male Thylacoleo, not bad. I just realized that yesterday before I jumped off I forgot to put my shocking trank darts in the fridge. Luckily they don't spoil very quickly. I can see where they're at in my inventory. Where the heck are they? I know they're in my inventory somewhere. How am I overlooking them? Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, here's a saber-tooth, actually. Let's see what level this one is. Male 165, that's not terrible, but it's also not great. The max level on this server is 450, so it'd be nice to find one that's at least level 300. Is this Rex trying to kill that, These Rexes are after the saber-tooths. Watch, these are going to be low level. You're welcome, saber-tooths. Yeah, level 15, 165. Yeah, so they were both not worth it. Oh, what's this? Female 330. Yeah, that female 330 is pretty good, but I need a male. Dang it. Alright, games. There's another one up here. Hopefully this is a good one. Female 225. Dang it. Of course they're going to make it difficult on me. Hey, welcome, Arc Noob. There is no down here. Won't help us with caves, but it can help us with other stuff. Let's see what level it is. If I can find it. 135. No good. Saber-tooth. Of course, it goes behind the rock right when I want to pull that out. Where'd it go? There it is. I think it only said level 75. What about this one? Level 60? Of course I'm not going to be able to find a good one. Your disc broke, that sucks. But RG better watch out, those scorpions will knock it out. If they're high level ones anyways. Nah, actually that RG will wreck those scorpions. Those ones were both somewhat low level. I'm not seeing any more saber-tooths around here, unfortunately. Okay. A Thylacoleo for caves. Can they fit into caves? I mean, that's a good option if they can fit into caves. I mean, I guess with the Pokeballs. Let's see here. There's one right here. Is this the same one? There's two of them. 150 and 45. There was like a 400 one over here somewhere yesterday. I'm guessing that 400 would despawn. But yeah, I'd like a high level Thylacoleo. Those things are cool. I don't know if 150 would be enough, though. I'll keep an eye out for them. Try to make sure I find it and it doesn't find me. They have a habit of knocking me off my mount. 35 Rex. More scorpions. Oh, jeez. Why does it have to be female? Come on. Of course it's female. That was a 420 saber-tooth. But I really need a male saber-tooth. And I'm not seeing any more Thylos. They're kind of rare. Definitely not the most common thing out there. Right here on this tree spazzing out. Level 30? Come on. We can do better than that. Hey, Joshua, I'm good. How are you? Oh, somebody built a house down here. Very honest. That's 75. This is a good looking house somebody built here. I rather like this. Oh, and they left their doors open, which means I can go in and check it out. Very spacious in here. I like what they did here. That's really nice. Oh, they got a fireplace up here. Nice. There's a little balcony. This is quite the nice base. I like this. Oh, and look at this. They have a little chair that they could sit here and look out over the lake. Very nice. Looks like they kind of abandoned it, though. What do they have in here? Doesn't look like much of anything in that part. That's a pretty neat little base right there. Alright, let's continue on and see if we can find a good male saber-tooth or a decent Thylacoleo. Nope. It looked like that might be one, but it was not. Makes me nervous going after these things because they knock you right off your mount if they hit you. And they also do bleeding damage now too, which is pretty brutal. Alpha Carno running around in here. Oh, there's a Thylo just kind of hanging out. A male 105. That's still pretty low level. Trying to fly along out here to see if I can look in and see them. Definitely don't want to get knocked off my mount out here though, because we're over top of the swamp right now. So by the time the Thylacoleo would get off of me, there would be all sorts of other stuff on me. Thought I seen one, but it was not. Here's one. What did I say that was? 45. That's pretty weak sauce. .45 on this server is like the equivalent of like a level 15 on a standard server. Just because of how they've boosted the levels. Instead of it going in increments of 5, it goes in increments of 15. Seeing any. I haven't seen any more saber-tooths recently either. I got this feeling the Thylacoleo is going to find me. I'm not going to find it. That's how it works on here sometimes. Oh, stamina. Gotta get my stamina back. Alright. Let's see here. I think there was a Thylacoleo back here somewhere. That was like a decent level. It was back here on one of these trees. There's a Microraptor over there. I'm staying away from that. These pesky little things. Pretty sure it was along in here somewhere. Along one of these trees. Trying to just stay back away a little bit so I don't get knocked off. I remember seeing it on the way through. It was just hanging out on one of these trees. There. Is this it? Level 30. Well, we're definitely not wasting our time with a level 30. Dude's still just hanging out up there. I guess it would help if I got on the right side. I was on the wrong side over here. I need to be on this side. What level are you? 135. It's not terrible, but not great. We just got to keep looking at all these trees and seeing if we can find one. I'm pretty sure there was like a level 200 and something on one of these trees, which I suppose at this point is probably good enough. Somebody build a base over here? What the heck is this? They just built like a small ramp. Okay. Weird. Guess maybe it's a base jumping platform. Alright, where's this thing at? Pretty sure it was over here somewhere. And I'm out of stamina again. I'm fairly certain I seen one earlier. I mean, I know I found those two on the one tree, but those were both low levels. Oh wait, is this it? 195. I guess we'll take that. What do we got here? Oh, it's a Troodon. Alright, we'll build a trap for it right here. So, I think do I still have my, my gates on me? Or did I use those? I think I used those for the Spino. Structures, let's see here, stone. 1, 2, 3. And then we need 3 gates. Number 2. Number 3. We'll put the gates on there. I actually need to take that first gate off because I'm gonna throw it on there so that way it's closed automatically. Pick up. And then let's see here. Place these pillars down here. That should be enough room for me to squeeze through, but it not. Yeah, this would trap me in here with it. But yeah, that should keep it in there. And then I should have just enough room to run out the side there. Alright, and then we just need to put this gate down here on our hotbar so we can jump in, put this down real quick. Not. Get out of here, you. This one must be a pretty decent level. Oh, dang it. Why did I should have checked that. That was really stupid. That was a max level. I should have checked that instead of killing it. And I'm pretty sure it was a male, and I'm pretty sure this is a female. Yeah, that was really dumb. I don't know why I killed that. I even potentially could have trapped it in here. Oh boy. How'd that miss? Hopefully it's not smart enough to figure out how to get through there. It's already trying to run away. Oh, how'd that not hit? There we go. Easy peasy. Now we just throw some of this kibble in here. And that should do it. Can go ahead and pick up these pillars. Don't like to leave my trash laying around. And there we go. So this Thylacoleo will, it shouldn't tame up after only having to eat once using that, extraordinary kibble. I think that's what it's called, right? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that's the highest level one. Because you got simple, you got basic, superior, regular, yeah, and then extraordinary. Hello, Packy. That's one dinosaur I hardly ever use. It'll just be a minute for that to wait to eat. I didn't bring any Pokeballs with me. That'll be fine. Nothing's gonna attack it. And my base is just right here. Come in here and see if I have any saddles for it. I have so many random saddles that I've gotten out of supply drops. I don't even know what all saddles I have, to be honest. Nope, doesn't look like I have any. Alright, these are easy to craft. Doesn't take much of anything. Fiber, hide, and metal ingots. Pretty simple. Honestly, I'll just run back over there. Not too far to get over there, so I'll just go on foot. That way we can ride it back. Alright, I might have passed it. I think I I think I passed it. Oh, there it is. Already tamed up and everything. Let's wait. We'll put a couple into the melee. And I'm pretty sure these things don't take fall damage. Oh well, they do. They do take fall damage, but it's like reduced. So we'll come over here and eat some trees because this is a ridiculously fast way of leveling up dinosaurs. Especially if you come over into here where it's like super thick trees. Alpha Carno, I don't want to tangle with that right now. Definitely not on a mount that I just got. Alright, let's see where we're at. Yeah, we have 41 level ups now. Like I said, this gives a ridiculous amount of XP. Can't afford to be getting hit by one of those. That does bleeding damage. And I'm kind of low on health. Mimus right there. Oh gosh. I don't know what that was all about, but that was ridiculous. Good thing I didn't die there. Gonna have to let this thing heal up in the face for a bit. Hey, Angel Blue Gamer, how's it going? Thylo, where are you going? Don't run right towards the Rex. Stop. Where's this thing going? What is it doing? I don't understand what's going on right now. Came over here to get attacked by a bear. Fantastic. We gotta get this thing back to the base so it'll heal up. There. Yeah. Oh, it was on passive flee for some reason. Whistle neutral. It was on passive flee, and because it's low on health, technically, it was trying to run away from nothing. How you doing down there, Rex? I don't think you're gonna get up here. It's part of the reason why I build all the way up here. What time? 19:20, so it's about to get dark on here. That's fine. That'll give this thing a chance to heal up a bit before we take it into a cave. Then let's see here. It would be nice to build a greenhouse, but I'm not sure where I'm going to build that at. I mean, I could build it up there. Wait, no. That'd be a terrible idea because I need water. So if anything, I would have to build it back here, close to where I have the water pipes at. That is one of the downsides to building up here. So I had to run a pipe all the way up. A treehouse greenhouse with pillars. Yeah, that could be interesting. I definitely need to make the pillars out of stone, so that way nothing destroyed it. And I could use, I mean, I suppose I could put it right down there. It wouldn't be the most practical to get to, though. So if I put it right here, I would have to finesse my way to getting around to it. If I came up here, I mean, we could really make this thing float way up in the air. I definitely don't want to put it down there, because then it'll definitely get attacked. I just don't know how far I want to run a pipe. I mean, it's not like it needs to be very big. So I suppose I could build it out from here. I just really like having this balcony here. Wait, this area would be decent for it, and I wouldn't have to build the pipes very far, and I could make a door on the back here into the green. Well, yeah, I think back here would be a good spot for it, because I'm not using this for anything. And the pipes would actually just run right straight through here. It would be like an attached greenhouse back here behind the garage. Yeah, let's go with that. So I'm gonna need some foundations here. We can build this while it's nighttime. Be an effective use of the nighttime. Need to move our frog back around here. Managed to land the frog on the roof. Yeah, if you wanted to join the, yeah, there's only 5 people connected right now, so, the name of the server is The Last Survivors on, PS4. It's a PC hosted session. There we go. Put a ceiling going out, although the ceiling doesn't quite match up. It's kind of what you have to do. So we come down here. Oh, nice. Okay. I think this rock is going to have to go. And I'm not sure where that would come out at. But yeah, our greenhouse could go right here. I think this would be decent. So let's take a look on the inside here. So if that's there, yeah, it would be coming out right behind the fabricator there. We could make a door on the outside getting in. So I need to grab all my stuff here. The Last Survivors. If you just type in The Last, it'll be the only thing that comes up. And it's on PvE, just so you know. Let's see here. We got the door frames, we got the doors, we got walls and ceilings. I found a bunch of these from supply drops, so should be fairly easy. Could actually probably extend this out just a little bit, since we just made a little bit more space. Let's see here. Can I put one of these even further? Yeah. There we go. It's on the island, and you're not disturbing me. It's no problem. That's kind of the point of this stream, is to play with people that want to play. So it's definitely not an issue. Might make the door right here, because that'll be the easiest place to get in. No! Didn't quite... It's not quite even. That's alright. There we go. So you're not really going to be able to see those, but it'll still give me the greenhouse effect. And then, let's see here. Crafting. Oh wait, no, I don't need crafting, I just need it here. Did I already have ceilings on me somewhere? Yeah, and I got so many. Go. And we just need to make the doorway here. If you want to go on an adventure and try to make it here, you can. That was the challenge that I gave people yesterday. Give me a second, I'll show you the coordinates of where we're at. You'll just have to try to make your way there. So we are at this spot right here. I'm just kind of trying to get the lighting. There you go. So we're like right there along that main river in the middle. So if you manage to get to that big river that's in the middle of the map there, you just follow that along and you'll see us up on the cliffside. Alright, so let's see here. Just need medium crop plots. I'm going to try to cover up this gap here with these crop plots. There we go. There. Not the most efficient use of space, but we're not really going to be using these crops for all that much, so... And that'll just make it look a little better. And then get rid of this bush that's right here. So let me grab my sickle. There we go. And then just build a little ramp. There we are. Come down here. We'll have our water pipes in here. In our little crawl space, and we just bring them straight out. So crafting, pipes, wherever it's at. There it is. Stone. We don't need angled, we just need straight. Oh crap. Let's see here. We're gonna need to use one of these to turn it. Oh boy. I don't think this is gonna line up quite right. I might still have one of those flexible ones. Yeah. Can't get it to come off of that. Okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah, this is going to be a slight pain because it's trying to connect all of these. And that's not what I'm trying to do with that flexible one. I'm trying to just turn it slightly. See if now we can turn it just a little bit. Went there for a second. Turn, you! I don't know why it's being so stubborn. Hey. Yeah, you can't connect it off of these ones. Kind of ruining the aesthetic of my crawl space here. Well, that might work. If we do one of these. And then we do one of these taps. These should all be irrigated now. It just takes a second for it to pop up. There it goes. Irrigated, 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 irrigated. Dang it. So we'll just place one more down over here. Small crop plot. We don't want smalls. But mediums are sufficient for everything else. There we go. Alright. So then we'll just go through and do one of each for now. So long grass, citronal, Saber root. Rock carrot. I think that's all of them. I think there's only 4. Tinto berry. Plant species X. I'll just do another saber root, I suppose. There we go. Alright. And then what did it say the greenhouse effect is? Oh yeah, we got the full 300% on this, so that worked out. And then just to make this look a little bit better, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some wooden walls to like fill in these foundations a bit. Be able to get that one to go. There we go. Ah, you can make it. I don't even know if I could pick you up because I think they have it turned off where you the whole flyer pick up and carry thing for PvE. I don't know why they have it turned off, but oh well, I guess I can. Never mind. You just can't pick up wild dinosaurs. All the poops. So we have a pretty well set up base now. We have our hatchery. We have a greenhouse. We have our actual house with everything we need in there. I do want to take one last look at this down here, see. Yeah, so we have an assortment of pipes and stuff down here, but still kind of cool how that turned out. Yeah, we got 6,300 metal. I'm actually going to turn this off for now because we're not using it. We have more than enough metal. Go ahead and take a couple of these out of here. Hey there, Bob. I'm gonna heal you up real quick. Not heal you up, I mean, give you more health so you don't die. That's a good boy, Bob. Even though you're not a boy. Oop. Poop. Right, so how's our Thylacoleo looking here? It's actually healed up fairly quick. They must have the healing turned up a bit. Once this thing gets up to full health, we'll take it into a cave. There's a cave not far from here. and we'll knock out that cave and get an artifact. And in the meantime, we should be able to find some dung beetles in there. Dung beetle will be a nice addition for our farm in here. So I'm gonna keep at least one of these poops on me, so that way I can feed it to the dung beetle. I guess having the kibble makes it to where you don't have to worry about that, though. Take some of this meat off of here and throw it in here. There we go. Hey Joshua, how's it going? Oh, more poops. I still haven't decided what I want to do with that treehouse. That thing is pretty cool, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do up there yet. It's nice actually having this greenhouse now. Once we get the crops going. Even though really it doesn't matter that much on here because you like never get hungry for some reason. I don't know why they did that on this server. But you like very rarely get hungry. You're at the gate? Okay. There you go. There you are. I did not mean to do that. Dang it. Accidentally ate my tree. Well, that makes me sad. I was trying to get this pteranodon out of here. I wish I could replant trees. Arc 2 needs to have that. That's what I'm asking for the from the developers. Ooh, there's a yellow drop over there. I'm gonna go hit that up. Might get something decent from this. There. There's a tech parasaur we could kill for the electronics and all that. Oh yeah, it's not even my griffin. Somebody else got it and brought it here. What was decent in there. Whew. That gave a bunch. Man, that's really the way to go. Look at that, we got 200 electronics from that. Somewhere. We were supposed to. Oh, there they are. It took me a second to see them. Yeah, we got like 200 electronics. From just that one tech parasaur. It's pretty decent. If I could just find a couple more, we'd be set on electronics forever. Or if I found like a tech Rex, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll just fly around for a second, see what I can find, see if there's anything good to tame, while I'm just waiting on that Thylacoleo to heal up. Don't need any more Rexes now, because we'll be able to breed the ones that we have. Ooh. Now that's what I'm talking about. Careful, don't put me inside the wrist. Okay, games. Wait. Alright. That's fine, it didn't die. Alright, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna build a trap. I'm gonna build a trap for that, there is no. That thing will be an absolute beast. Yeah, me and you are gonna be friends. Male 330, let's go. Build this a little further away. Clear this beach a little bit. That way I don't get attacked as soon as I get off this thing. Megatherium's gonna be too big for most caves, though. Alright, let's see here. So we're basically gonna make the same kind of enclosure that we made for the Thylacoleo. So do one there. do one here. We got one here. We put the gate on two of them. And then let's see here, we need these stone pillars again. And the Riznos are pretty big, so we can leave a pretty decent gap. Like it's not getting through that. What is attacking? All right. And then I just need to put this gate down here. Alright. Now I gotta figure out where it went. Where the heck did it go? God dang it. Tell me it didn't run off somewhere or die. Where'd it go? It was literally just right here. Oh, come on. Well, that's really annoying. Why are there so many Carnos? Go up here in the trees? Oh, here it is. Alright, hang on, I'll get it. Don't attack it. It's too close. I need to lure it from the right direction so it'll run right straight in the trap. I hear you back here. Hello, friend. Come on, big guy. Just gotta run right straight at the trap. Nope. Easy as that. Yeah, see. So, games, if you're still in here, You'll see right here, I'm doing 61 damage to the chest, and I'm doing 61 to the head. So these medium-sized dinosaurs to large-sized dinosaurs, they don't actually have a headshot multiplier. So you're best off just shooting them in the chest. So if you try to shoot them in the head, there's a lot of times you'll miss. Probably going to take quite a few shots. There we go. Easy as that. Hey, Envy, how's it going? This thing broke some of my armor. My legs. Careful doing that. This thing has a ground slam attack. No, don't attack. Don't attack. Don't attack. You'll hit the thing. Quit grabbing me. Hopefully we still got 100% taming effectiveness on this. I don't know if that got hit or not during all that. Oh yeah? Nice. Okay. Yeah, you got to be careful with the griffins because they have a ground slam attack if you end up getting too close to the ground, and you'll slam the ground and damage stuff around, which is dangerous when you're trying to tame something. You'll lose all your effectiveness. Hurry up and eat you. Come on. This thing's taking its sweet time. I know you're hungry. Eat the kibble. I think for kibble it has to be 100. Its food has to go down 100, so we still have a minute. Hopefully there's no more Dilophosaurus trying to come over here and ruin our tame. The Riznos are actually the best utility dinosaur in the game, in my opinion. Okay, we're still at 100% taming effectiveness, so it didn't get hit during that. And it'll gain 164 levels, so it'll be 494. But yeah, the Riznos are like the best utility dinosaur in the game. They actually they gather wood really well. They can gather fiber, like crazy. The only thing that they can't gather is stone, flint, and metal. But yeah, it can gather. Now what? But yeah, they gather all those resources really well. Alright, games. Why would you destroy the beaver dam? That had really good resources in it. Did they go in here? No, that was a waste. Beaver dams have silica pearls, black pearls, and cementing paste in them on this server. And normally you can find... the only thing you can't normally find in them that you find on this server is the black pearls. Oh, you got the black pearls? Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Man, this thing's taking its sweet time. Guess I can swim out here and check and see if there's any otters. Every now and then there'll be an otter that'll spawn in here. I guess since those beavers are dead, I can grab this one as well. Oh, nope, the beavers were not dead. There was more. Ah, stuck. There we go. Beaver, no. Oops. Demolish all these. There we go. And then grab one of our Pokeballs here. Pokeball, go. There we go. I got 3 subs from this stream, really? That's pretty awesome. That was quick. Hopefully we can keep up that momentum. We're getting really close to 1,000 subscribers, which is going to be a pretty big achievement for this channel. Yeah, I carry the Pokeballs on me. I always try to have 2 or 3. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. pipe looks silly, but there's nothing we can do about that. I guess I can't say there's nothing we can do about that, because we could. We just have to build a ridiculous base around it. Alright, so put weight. And then some health in that thing. So those Theriznos actually hit hard enough they can actually be used for boss fights. Let me see if I can find... I don't know if I have a Therizno saddle or not. Oh, I do. Alright, time to go level this thing up a bit. Oh, stupid Pegamastics. I hate these things. That stupid thing was literally just standing there waiting for me to get off my mount. I'm gonna go feed it to that Alpha Carno. Yeah, I'm familiar with how to. Are you on that? Yeah, you are. Okay. You got this, Pegamastics. You can do it. Go, Pegamastics, go. Don't lead it back to me, please. Oh, I didn't make it. What a shame. Fiber for days. Never have to worry about fiber again. See anything in here? Got my chainsaw. Somewhere. There it is. all the electronics and all that. Yeah, this thing has 44 levels up now, so, there we go. Alright, we'll just give this thing a little bit to heal up. This thing will be an absolute animal. I like how it just ran underwater that whole time. There's a whole pack of terror birds in there. Level 60. Okay. Look at all that fiber. Dude, really? I don't know why these things think that they stand a chance. So annoying. Thanks, I appreciate that. I appreciate you stopping in today. That baryonyx is super low level, just so you know. Oh, this stinking thing. It's passively harvesting these bushes. Yeah, so that got us a ridiculous amount of wood. And a ridiculous amount of fiber. So we're not going to be short on that stuff ever again. Not to mention how strong those are. Alright, Angel Blue Gamer, thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a great day. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Turn that back on. We can make gasoline like no other, so not really concerned about gas. I think I'm keeping the black pearls in here. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're loaded on resources now. I mean, it's always nice to have tons of metal crafting. But I mean, we do have 6,000 saved up. I need to repair my armor, speaking of metal. I didn't even look to see how much that cost to repair. Guess it doesn't really matter. Should probably repair my boots while I'm at it. Alright, games. Let me know when you make it to the base, so that way I can let you in. just realized I have better boots here. Craft these instead of these ones. Yeah, 482. We'll go with that instead. And then I need to grab out some of this polymer so I can fix my hat and my shirt. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put the dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Drop those, and then we need to put these back in here. There. Try to keep our inventory at least somewhat under control. Miscellaneous. Or is it in your regular inventory? I was going to try to make a spyglass. Oh, it is in my regular inventory. Metal ingots and obsidian. So I'll just grab those out for a second. Come over here. Crafting. Make one of those. And then put those back in there. So now we have a magnifying glass so we can actually check to see how close something is to going down when we're shooting it. Let's see, what else could we use? I think we're pretty solid now. Alright, let's check this Thylacoleo. Okay, the Thylacoleo is up to full health. And this saber-tooth is obviously at full health. Alright, so what I might do is wait for Games to come back, and then we'll do, I might run that cave with him. If he comes back in a couple minutes. In the meantime, suppose I can fly up to Metal Mountain and get some more metal. It's about to get dark on here. Yeah, we'll go in, we'll do that cave, and we'll get an artifact, and it'll also, there should be some loot in there that we can try to get, and then on top of that, there should be dung beetles in there, and if we tame one of those dung beetles, we can use it to start our farm. Let's stay with that micro raptor. Get all the way up here to the top. This is where all the good metal nodes are at. Metal for days. Should be able to just hit it from here. Ah, the bird is in my way. It's getting ready to get dark, so try to do this relatively quick so we're not up here at night. I'm not too concerned about anything killing me, but I'm more worried about falling off of a cliff and getting lost, or taking a ridiculous amount of fall damage because of it. Yeah, see? Like that. Almost slid off. Hey, Games, are you at the base? So I'm thinking about, having you come through the cave with me if you'd like. Oh boy. Why is there a Carno? Definitely heard a Carno for a second. Okay, you're not at the base? Gotcha. Well, that's bad timing. It's about to get dark. You'll have to be careful. But yeah, if you make your way to the base, we can go through that cave together. And given that your character will have just started out, you'll get a ton of levels from it. Go. So I'm a little encumbered since I have a ton of metal on me. Yeah, an absolute ton of metal. I think I have a lot of stone on me as well. Yeah, it's a ridiculous amount. But hey, carry weight's not an issue on this, so... I don't want to put all of that in there. There we go. It's not letting you join. Are you clicking on the right one? We're on a new server compared to the last time we played. Well, other than the sound of the generator, it's actually kind of peaceful out here. Oh, Ark. How can you have such not great graphics and great graphics at the same time? Let's see here. There's some more oxygen. Oh, make sure your settings are set right. This is PvE. It's on PS4. It's a PC-hosted server. And it's called The Last Survivors, is the name of the server. You'll just have to make sure you have all those set to the right settings. I'm guessing one of your settings isn't right. Why does this have so much random junk in it? Drop all that out. Guess we'll take those. There. King of Plate, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. It'd be nice if we could turn the animation off for like the water just like pouring through there. Because I don't like the fact that I just have water spilling out on my floor all the time. It'd be nice to just have this here. And you can just come up and take a drink out of it whenever you want by just turning it on, taking a drink, turn it back off. Alright, games. So yeah, we'll just wait for it to get light out, and then we'll just, we'll go over and do that cave then. I don't know how long that's going to take. It's 1:20, so we have like 3 in-game hours, which is just a couple minutes. So let's see here. We've got 6,000 gunpowder. That's ridiculous. So what we'll do is we'll take that and we'll split it. Put some in here and some in the fabricator. Oh, that's the other thing I could be doing. Hang on. So we have our 724 male Rex. Behavior. Enable mating. And then... .498 or .488 female Rex. Quick. How long does it have before it can mate again? Oh geez. Well, I'm glad I went ahead and did that. 3 hours. Hopefully this gives us a female. Now, let's make sure that we have meat on us. We do. It's up at the very top. So we'll just incubate this bad boy. Well, hopefully girl. Bad girl. And yeah, by the time this is done incubating, it should get light out. Fingers crossed for good stats and for a female. Since there's no inbreeding penalty in this game, if you get just like one really good male, you can just breed that one really good male with as many females as you want, even with its own daughters, basically, or even granddaughters, depending on how far you take it with the breeding. Minute and a half left on this. Hey SCP, yeah, I can't. Sorry, I can't read that. Wish it gave us like an automatic translate button. That's something that YouTube should look at doing. Automatic translations for when you're streaming or for comments. It would be really helpful. 40 more seconds, roughly. This should be a fairly high level one, too. The female is 493, the male is 724. So hopefully it's at least like 550, maybe? 600? 600 would be nice. Hopefully it's at least 600. $518. And a boy. That's not very good. Alright, and we'll change the behavior. Follow distance to low. And I think it automatically has wandering off now. Yeah. Used to have it to where wandering was turned on automatically. It was like one of the first things you had to do was turn off wandering and make these things follow distance a little smaller. There we go. Man, they really set the imprinting pretty low. I mean, every 10 minutes, that's going to be a bit annoying. I wasn't expecting it to be that soon. Well, this thing isn't all that great anyways. I mean, like I said, it's only 518. This thing already leveled up a bunch. I mean, what's its melee looking like? And its health. 14,000 health, 472 melee, so I mean, I guess it's not awful, I suppose. Alright, come here, Thylacoleo. Let's go do this cave. Go ahead and cryopod it. Yeah, it's got 7 minutes. I'm not even gonna worry about I'm not gonna worry about dealing with that. All right. So this cave is like right over here in this direction. Okay, games. Did you figure it out? It's just this cave over here beside this volcano. It's not a very hard one, but it's got some supply drops in it. A couple supply drops. They're usually low level, but we'll see what they got in them. Obviously, it has an artifact in it, but this is probably one of the easier caves in the game. Yeah, the snow cave is ridiculous. I hate doing the snow cave. Luckily now you can get Rexes in there. Yeah, this cave right here. What's nice is it's got a little perch up here you can put your RG on. saber tooth right there. I couldn't even see it. Alright. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off all my armor. Because there's probably going to be at least one or two of those stupid Arthroplurias in here. So these didn't waste any time. The underwater cave's not bad if you run a Basilosaurus with a ton of health, because it'll insulate you from all the electric stuff. What the heck is this? There's something in that wall there. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. You can't get this in and out of here. Whoever said that these are good for caves. It's false. Yeah, you got to do a bit of both, but alright, I guess I'm gonna have to put a little armor on here because I am freezing. I used to run saber tooths through here all the time because of being on official. I would come through here and I would grind chitin with the saber tooth. Odd. I should have gotten that. I was gonna say I should have gotten attacked by now. Oh, there they all are. Explorer note in here. There. So now we'll have double XP. There should be Titan boas and crap in here. And then our first supply drop is right there. Coming up out of the wall. This is why you have to be careful getting off of your mountain here. You'll think that there's nothing around, but there actually is. Another explorer note here too. Yeah, see, there's a bat somewhere. Yeah. Only one. Alright, we got 7 level ups. Really? junk. Nothing good in that. Alright, we should get swarmed in this room again. We just back up a little bit. Wait. Ah, crap. He gave me rabies in the back of my mouth. I should have plenty of health. Why can't I hit this? I need medical brews. Just trying to wait for this mega rabies to go away. Sucks that gave that to me, even though I'm on the back of this. Guess I can push in a little further. It didn't really do anything to me. My fortitude is fairly high, and I have a pretty good amount of health. I forgot this thing could jump and attack at the same time. Second drop in there, which is a blue one, so we should have better luck on that one. Oh, there's some tight holes in here, so we'll have to watch out. Turn around. And then the next room is the big room. Hopefully there's some dung beetles in there. It doesn't really matter what level they are. Alright, we can actually hit that one on the way out. Because this will circle all the way back around and we'll come out that way. Don't want to go in that water. There's like a billion piranhas in there. And there's usually a couple sarcos as well. To demonstrate what I mean about that, make sure we're not going to get attacked in the back. We'll just kind of dip our toes in the water, and then we'll come back out of the water. If we stand like right here on the edge, eventually they'll all come up. You just have to get close enough to attract their attention. There's some spiders walking on the water for no reason, apparently. Here they come. Oh no, you can't trick me. There's more than that. There are like usually tons and tons of piranhas. They're not all coming out at once like they normally do. There's normally a sarco in there too. I'm not that concerned with it though. You get my point. Hopefully there's a dung beetle in here. Oh, look at that. Right there. Hello, friend. Let me clear out all these bad guys, and then I'll rescue you from this terrible place. Tight though, it's coming up out of the walls. Oh, there's the Megatherium. Watch out for their spit so it doesn't destroy my armor. I don't know if it hit me or not. Nope. That Arthropluria venom like shreds your armor. There's a third explorer note right there. And the artifact is obviously right here. Okay. I believe we're alright now. I think that was everything. So just have to very carefully come through here. Artifact of the Clever. The server is the last survivors. It's not my server. It's just a random server that I was recommended to play. Come here, friend. I hear you like poop. Come with me. That'll be a good help with our farm. Yeah, this is unofficial. It's a Titanboa just chilling right here. Two of them. Well, you gotta be careful. These are blueprints. What's this? Blueprint for a Sarco saddle. I'll take it. Is that a Titanboa hanging from the ceiling? Nope. Okay. Just seeing things. Yeah. Alright, now we just run our way back out of here. Occasionally Megalosaurus actually spawn in here. I didn't see any though. They're kind of rare. but this is where it gets too narrow for this. So then we need to grab our other Pokeball. Alright, and then let's see here. Tons of meat. Keep all the hide. Keep the prime meat. And all the chitin. Might as well keep the narco berries, I suppose. And the rest of that is just junk. Alright, back out we go. Just have to give it a second to load. Come here, bird. Oh, okay. Yeah, if there's something wrong with the server, don't blame me. I wasn't the one that set it up. One of the subscribers mentioned that this would be a decent server to play on, so we've just been trying it out. So far, it's been all right. Throw my armor back on now. It's on the island, is what we're currently playing on, but it's a cluster server, so really you could play whatever map you wanted to. Trike saddle. Argentava saddle with that. Ooh, Taming the Basilosaurus saddle. Let's go. Okay. Can't see. Alright, we'll take these animals back to the base. So, the next thing I need to find is a Phiomia, aka the poop machine. You use the dung beetle and the Phiomia together as like the ultimate farming dinosaurs. Almost back to the base. I know there's some Phiomias around the base. I've seen them several times. And it doesn't matter what level you, oh my gosh, I can't talk. It doesn't matter what level you tame. Because all you're using it for is for its poop. There's like 3 bears down here. That Rex is gonna get annihilated. If these bears are decent level, well, I say that, and then the third bear didn't come to help. Still, those bears do a lot of damage. Aww. It's because its friend didn't come to help. If that third bear would have been there, it would have killed that Rex. and whistle stop for that. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Get that thing from being stuck in the ground. Alright, it's still got plenty of food on it. Alright, and then we need to make a an artifact pedestal. Is that in my inventory? I can't ever remember. Structures, miscellaneous. Yeah, here it is. Artifact pedestal. Put that right there. And then there we go. So we've claimed one artifact so far. What else do I have in here? Oh, that Basilosaurus saddle that I need to definitely keep safe. And then a blueprint for a Sarco saddle. Alright. And then we throw out our Thylacoleo here. Got a Perlovia just chilling down there. And we'll throw back out our actually, the dung beetle goes in here. That's the dung beetle's home. Nice, safe, secure. Hey, Games, did you make it to the base? You can just chill inside there. It'll have more poop than it'll know what to do with here soon. Oh, okay. Alright, so I just need to look around for a Phiomia. A lot of times you can find them along the beach. Or just in general in here somewhere. I found someone. Please don't mess with my base, whoever you are. Hello. I'm not gonna trap you in there. You can take a look around if you'd like. Otherwise, whatevs. Looks like they ran off. Here you go. I'm along this main river that's right in here. If you go to basically the center of the map, the volcano is right there. I'm along this river. You'll see it up on the cliffs as you run along the river. Okay. More poop. Although here soon, poop isn't going to be an issue. Once I find a Phiomia. Of course, now that I'm looking for one, I've seen several. Now I'm not going to be able to find one. Like I said before, it's not like I'm going to have to search for one that's like a... I think I see one down there. I'm not going to have to search for one that's a particular level. Oh no, that's a terror bird, never mind. It's the way it was moving, it looked like it was a Phiomia running. Come on, Bigfoot. I believe in you. Bigfoot's not winning this fight. Poor Bigfoot. You leave that snail alone. Big old bully. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's a bear. Level 90. It's kind of beaten up. Yeah, if we fly around here long enough, Phiomias aren't that uncommon, so... Another bear. If I find a really high level bear, I'll tame it too, because bears are pretty good for going through caves. Oh, there's one. And of course, the thing that I say it doesn't matter what level it is the thing that I'm going to find a high level of. Wrong thing. Alright, now I'm gonna have to protect this. Ah, dang it. No, snake, you can't have my Phiomia. There we go. Ooh, I thought that was a raptor for a second. Not like it would actually kill me, but... Not before my RG would take it out. Alright. We have the poop machine. Thylacoleo in here. What level are you? Ooh, female 210. Nice. I might come back for that. So I have a male, I believe. Apparently I hadn't found that one before. Which is funny because I've been in this area like a ton. Yeah, games. I'm not accepting friend requests right now. I try to keep my actual friends list on here relatively small to just the people that I play with. If I accepted a ton of friends requests, it would get really, really difficult to keep track of things. But yeah, you just have to check your settings and make sure you have the right settings turned on to find it. Look at that! As soon as I threw it out, it pooped once. Haven't even done anything yet, and it's already living up to its name. Speaking of which, nope, not behavior. Back, options, change name. Poop machine. Alright, so what we need to do here is we'll come over here to the trike, which should have a bunch of berries on it. Wherever the heck the trike is at in this mess. Trike, where are you? There it is. So now we need to grab the stem berries and then grab some of these berries off of it. Alright. So we need to make sure that it has berries on it so that way it can actually eat when this is all said and done. Oh, I need to up its carry weight. Alright, and then we need to put the stem berries on here now. Wherever my stem berries are at, there they are. Alright, and for every 5 stem berries you feed this, it will poop once. And you can literally just make this thing have diarrhea. And then you just take this and you feed all the poop to the dung beetle, which will then turn it into fertilizer, which you then put the fertilizer on the crops to make the crops, which you can then use for various things. So, demonstration. Every 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it goes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you can see it already pooped a few times. But if you really want to go crazy with it, you just have to keep an eye on its food, because every time you feed it a stem berry, it lowers its food. But if you just hold the button, all the poop. There we go. So then we just come in here, and this dung beetle is actually close enough to the feeding trough that it will get fed through the feeding trough. So then you just have to set these things to wander. So enable wandering, and that's why I put them inside here. So that way it can it won't go anywhere. So if anybody's playing on here, make sure you shut the door. So increase the carry weight, and then I just increase the health a few so that way it'll actually, you know, not die. I don't even know if these things attack anything or if they just run away, but either way, I'm gonna put some more food on it, and then FEC should be enough. Yep. And then we just transfer all, and there we go. Yeah, I've done the cages before as well. I just prefer to do it this way because I mean it's kind of where it's going to be anyways. Its whole purpose is to help fertilize my crops, so it makes sense that I just put it in here with my crops. And it seems a little nicer for the dung beetle, you know. You can keep it in a tiny little cage, or you can just, you know, put it inside this nice temperature-controlled room where they have access to as much water as they want, and it can just freely roam inside here. The more humane method. So yeah, now we're good on that. So once that makes some fertilizer, we'll be able to start getting our crops going. And then I actually put some this needs imprinted. I actually put some plant species X up here on the wall. I haven't fertilized them yet, so it hasn't started. But yeah, not fertilized, but it is seeded. And it rains enough in here that those should be fine. So yeah, now we just gotta wait for that dung beetle to make the fertilizer. I don't know how long that takes, but shouldn't be too long. And then let's see here. So we have our Thylacoleo, which is a male. Yeah, so if we can get that female, we could breed Thylacoleos, which would be decent. It lost its double XP buff because we put it back in its Pokeball, which is kind of sad. You know what else is sad is I tamed this raptor and I never even used it. This raptor was just kind of like I was looking for something else, and it ran up on me, and it was a really high level one, so I was like, well, screw it, I guess I'll tame this. Yeah, I'm not going to quite get this to 100% taming or imprinting. It's going to be at 88. But yeah, we'll have to wait to be able to breed these again. It won't be able to breed for another, like, 2 hours and 20 minutes. So we need to get a little bit of a Rex army going. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for this thing to fully grow. Once it hits 100% maturing, I'm going to Pokeball it and put it in the cryo fridge in here. Because this cryo fridge, you can store them indefinitely. So it's a good place to keep your dinosaurs safe. As long as, you know, nothing comes in and destroys all of this. Which, there's no way on a PvE anything is going to get through all of this. Like, even if a Giga came along and tried to attack this base, I feel like, well, some of these things would die, but eventually that Giga would also die. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could put turrets just to make sure, but I don't think a Giga is going to come randomly walking through the redwoods into my base. It's such a slim chance. The only other thing that could potentially come here and destroy anything would be a Titanosaur, which, funnily enough, when I was playing on Official, a Titanosaur actually walked right up here to, like, this area, and the way that my base was built then, it was literally, like, sticking its head right straight through this wall. And, yeah, that was a little bit nerve-wracking, because Titanosaurs will literally destroy your base in, like, one shot. So, on Official, with just me and one other person, and when I was playing Official, it was like when the game first came out for PlayStation, and Official rates back then were way lower than they are now. They've actually doubled the official rates, I think, twice since then. So, like, yeah, you basically, you got nothing for supplies back then. It was ridiculous. I'll put melee damage on that, even though I don't know that it'll actually attack, just because I have nothing else to put them in. It hasn't even made one fertilizer yet, so let's see here. What else do we need? So, a female Thylacoleo would be nice. Is that a Thylacoleo right there? It is. It's only 105. It's literally just chilling right there, eyeballing my base. I see you up there. More poop. Throw this in here. Oops. I accidentally put the poop in there. I don't know why this isn't walking around. Normally these like walk around. Maybe it's because it's sitting here eating constantly. There it goes. I don't know, it's being kind of weird. As long as it's still making what I need it to make, that's all that matters. But yeah, I accidentally seeded this, or fertilized this, so should be fine. I'll just grab this second poop and throw it on it. Just in case. Alright. Something I was considering doing too. Having a bunch of random people in the server kind of makes me want to do electrical, nope. Nope. Cementing paste, crystal, electronics. So I don't typically use these because I usually keep track of my own dinosaurs, but just in case. Oh, crap. Wrong button. Pick that back up. I think you have to equip it. Yeah, there we go. There's one on that. Where's my RG? Kind of picking and choosing which ones I don't want to lose. There we go. Right here on the map. Like I said, I'm basically right across from the volcano if you make your way towards the volcano. And then get into kind of the north side of the redwoods right along this river. There's a little You can see it on the map. There's like a little lip that sticks out along the river there. You can't see it because my arrow's on it right now, but or like that spot right there, I'm pointing at it. You can see it right over there, where the river kind of bends a little bit. You can see the mark on the map. Yeah, no problem. Careful though, it's about to get dark out, so there's swamp all around the map in this area, so you'll have to watch out for the swamp. Would not recommend being in there at night. Yeah, so I'm actually curious. I don't even know how many people we've we have 5 people total in the tribe. I don't know what the max number is. What the heck? Where the heck is that at? I don't know what's going on with that, but okay. I'm pretty sure you don't knock out Troodons to kill them. I'm pretty sure you have to do something ridiculous, like, feed them tamed dinosaurs. It's some ridiculous requirement to tame those. Yeah, since it's dark out, and it's right about lunchtime for me, I'm just going to kind of leave my character in here for a second, warm up my own lunch. Since, like I said, I can't really do a whole lot right now anyway since it's dark. Got my lunch in the microwave. Trying to utilize this nighttime for something at least. Wow. Extra dark out here tonight. Can't see anything. Some nights you can see the sky really well, and some nights it's darker than others. Yeah, let's check and see how these are doing. Jeez. 10,000 metal ingots. We're absolutely killing it on those. Definitely not going to be running out of those anytime soon. Turn this back off for now. Don't need any of the cooking stuff because it literally doesn't matter in this game, on this server anyways. The industrial grinder is pointless. Don't need any of that. I mean, we could put turrets, but it would be kind of pointless. those would be pointless. And there aren't oil veins on this map that I know of. Armor, don't need that. I don't think we can do these because we don't have gems on this map. Don't need the miner's helmet. The gas mask wouldn't be bad to have for the swamp cave. Instead of having to run an entire scuba gear set. Let's see, miscellaneous. Why does the motorboat require black pearls? That's weird. Navigation, we don't need any of that. Saddles, don't need that. I already looked through structures, and then weapons. So we made a ton of shock and trank darts yesterday, so we still have like 179 on us. So definitely don't need that right now. The pheromone darts would be nice to have eventually, especially once we go through the very end of the tech cave. Those are nice for. Bullets. Honestly, bullets just aren't really worth it for me in this game. I never use the guns. Like, ever. Cluster grenade, which probably wouldn't be worth it. Firearms, yeah, I never use the guns in this game. They just don't feel like they're strong enough. The old mining drill. That would be potentially fun to have. That takes black pearls, and I'm pretty sure it takes black pearls to repair it as well, which I don't want to deal with. And our gathering rates are so high as it is, like, it doesn't feel like we would really need a mining drill. So I'm pretty sure the mining drill just, it destroys the harvestable stuff faster, and it gives you more, but when we're already getting a ton, I don't know that it would matter that much. Hang on a second. No, it's not daytime yet, unfortunately. Still just hanging out and waiting. It's too dangerous to go out at night in this game. Or mostly just too annoying because you can't see anything. Maybe if I built some night vision goggles, then I wouldn't have to worry about it. They do have night vision on here. Like I said, I'm just using it as an opportunity to warm up my lunch since I can't do a whole lot anyways, and it is lunchtime. How do you get what? Night vision? It's like a really in-game kind of thing. It's in a fabricator. I think it's armor, miscellaneous, night vision. You need absorbent substrate, angler gel, and then cementing paste, crystal electronics, metal ingots, polymer. The absorbent substrate you'll need a chemistry bench for. And in order to make that, you need oil, black pearls, and sap. So you can see how that'll start to become a ridiculous endgame grind, because the black pearls are not easy to get. Although that being said, if you go over to, if we just went over to Ragnarok real quick and killed some of those sea scorpions in the Viking Bay area, we would have tons and tons and tons of black pearls. So that's the benefit of having a cluster server. Alright. Yeah, and I don't even know what the other legitimate way to get black pearls on this map would be. I mean, I know killing alphas, like alpha ocean creatures, and then killing squids, but that's about it. You know, that's something I've never tamed either. I've never tamed one of those squids. The sooth something or other, the giant squid. Yeah, that thing. I don't even know how to pronounce it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cryopod this thing. These cryopods are so nice. It's definitely one of the best things that they added to the game. Yeah, you just throw this in here. And now this will be just stored in here indefinitely. That's a really nice feature to have. Especially since, I mean, if we wanted to, we could start, like, some of these things that we're not using, you could just technically cryopod them and throw them in your base over there. Save space. Alright. So I keep talking about all this stuff I need from, like, the ocean and everything, but, I still don't have my Basilosaurus. So I guess that's something that I could look for. So let's do that. While we're waiting on this to craft everything up. Hopefully it's made at least one at this point. Okay, it is. Actually, it's made 5, so we'll let that keep doing its thing. In the meantime, we'll fly over here to the ocean and start looking for a Basilosaurus. They must have it set on here to respawn dinosaurs at overnight, like they do in official. Because there's like tons of dinosaurs that just like pop up out of nowhere. And that's typically what happens when you have that set. And kind of fly this general direction over to the ocean. I'll just set this auto flight thing so I don't have to sit here and hold it. That way I can eat my lunch as it's as we're flying that way. I wish we could up our speed for our birds like we used to be able to. That way I wouldn't have to worry about doing this. ahead and aim it more downwards. There we go. Oh, autopilot. How I love you so. Looks like this person forgot to build part of their roof here. Yeah, and they have offline damage prevention turned on, which is nice. If you're playing PvP, like, that's what I would want. That'd be one of the ways to actually get me to play a PvP server, would be if offline raid prevention was turned on. That way people don't just sit there and wait for you to go offline and then spend the next, like, 3 hours trying to get into your base without having to worry about you actually putting a stop to it. Park our bird up here. Take a look around. That's an alpha megalodon. I seen all I needed to see. Oh, there's another one. There are 2 alpha megalodons right here. You know what? I think I'll look elsewhere. Let's go ahead and dip on out of here. No, thank you. So we'll fly over here a little bit and see. I'm not sure where the best place for these Basilosaurus to spawn are. I typically have found them over in this area, but I think they kind of spawn everywhere. Let's see what kind of madness we have going on over here right now. It's like hyenas were the spawn of the day. Some low-level saber-tooths that just got wrecked by those hyenas. Alright, so let's put our bird all the way out here so it doesn't get messed with. And let's take a look around. We'll throw our flippers on. I can throw on the mask too so I can see a little better. I'm gonna throw on everything except for the tank, because I don't need the tank right now. I'll just free dive it. Just keep an eye on my oxygen. Oh, here's one. It's literally right there. Are you serious? Of course it would be a ridiculously low level one. I think that's that alpha lead seek this. Yep. So of course I would find one and it would be a ridiculously low level. Like 45 on a regular leveled server would still be kind of on the low side. But this is heavily modified on the levels for the dinosaurs. So 45 is like nothing on this. That'd be the equivalent of a level 15 on a normal server. Mosasaur. Eels. Have to watch out for those. Oh, here's another one. Oh, really? 45 again? Come on. How you gonna do me like that, game? Yeah, there's a few Electrophorus down there. Surface real fast. Might actually look at going and getting my stamina back real quick too. I don't want to make that same mistake again. If you let your stamina run out when you're swimming, even if you have full scuba gear on, it gets really, really annoying because you can't move. You can bear. I guess you can't. I can't say you can't move. You can just barely move, and you don't get stamina back even if you have all this stuff on when you're in the water, which is kind of dumb. If you have a full set of scuba gear on, you should be able to get your stamina back by just like sitting still. Another lead seek this. I think that one's stuck in the floor. Oh, there it goes. No, it is kind of stuck. Another one. Wonder why they have it to where they're spawning so many. Hey, how's it going? Is it Esmond Johns? Not sure how to pronounce your name. Either way, hopefully you're having a good day today. I think something was... Oh, jeez. Swim! Swim up! Swim up! Suck on that, Plesiosaurs. You're still trying, huh? Plesiosaurs can't come above a certain depth when they're wild. So if you you need to get away from them, all you gotta do is swim up. This one's still after me. It's actually a pretty easy way to tame them too. You can get them up like this and you can just sit over top of them. They won't be able to do anything to you and you can just sit there and shoot them the whole time. Dunkerfish. Oh, really? Level 60? Come on. Oh, I'm about out of oxygen. Oops. Every time I find one, it's like super low level. Hate the ocean. Well, I hate the ocean in this game. I don't mind going to the ocean in real life. I think it's kind of glitched. I think I'm going to need to take my mask off and put it back on. Oh wait, here's another one. No, it's the same one. No, it's not. The other one was way back there. Really? Can't catch a break with finding a decent one of these. Got a whole horde of dolphins behind me? Nice. Low on oxygen. Ooh, I'm actually getting low on stamina too. I'm not gonna be able to swim on that, or to stand on that. Actually, crap. I might have just put myself in a bad spot here. Oh wait, there's land right here. We're fine. I was gonna say, I was in a spot where there was not gonna be a place that I could actually climb up out of the water. Come on. Let me up here. And back in the water we go. There's a Basilosaurus. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. So I need to take this, put it down here. And if I do this fast enough, I might be able to tame it before these these manas come after me. Get me out of this. No! Crap. It'd be north zone, west. Of course, there's no good place to spawn up there. Alright, so we're gonna do West Zone 3, we'll go pick up our bird, and then we'll go back and get our Basilosaurus. First things first, before we do anything, drop all this crap. Alright, it's gonna be a bit of a run. There's 12 billion dodos on this beach, apparently. I knew that there was a risk of me dying on that one, but it was worth it to get that Basilosaurus. Well, somebody went crazy building a base there. Took some time to paint it and everything. So yeah, we're gonna have to run all the way back up there. Which, I mean, it's a bit of a run. Avoid that alpha raptor that's over there. Yeah, we're gonna have to run like halfway up the map to then get our RG, and then we'll fly the RG around. Swim this way. Stay away from that alpha raptor. I don't want to tussle with that. Alright, just keep sprinting this way. Such a long run. And hopefully my Basilosaurus doesn't die. I don't think it's going to, because those things are pretty beefy. And they regenerate health really fast. It's definitely my go-to aquatic tame. Get my stamina back real fast. Alright. Can almost see where we need to be. Our RG will just be sitting right over there. So, just have to run all the way around real fast. And at least we decided to die when it was daylight out. Could be worse. It could be nighttime right now with me running through here. Try to stay optimistic. Optimistic is not my it's not my strong suit. There she is. Just gonna have to get my stamina back one last time. There we go. Alright. Now I need to go this direction. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little cold, but should survive. And by should, I mean I will. I have plenty of health. It's just a mild inconvenience at this level. If you have a level 100 survivor, being cold isn't gonna kill you. Unless you're in the ice cave. If you're in the ice cave or the snow cave or whatever it's called, then it gets cold enough that it'll kill you fairly quickly if you're not careful. Should have been just right over here on the other side of this mountain. All I gotta do is just follow the water. I was pretty close to shore, so if I just follow the shoreline, I'll be able to see where my bag was at, which is so nice. I remember back in my day, they didn't have that green beam I don't know if they have that. I think they do have that on official now. But back when I was playing on the official servers, they didn't have that green beam to show you where your bag is when you died. So if you lost your stuff in the ocean, more than likely you weren't getting it back. It was so hard to find your little backpack in there if you hadn't, like, if you didn't know just, like, exactly where you died at. Hey, gaming dudes, how's it going? 'Cause yeah, your backpack is small enough, and the ocean is just, like, so disorienting as it is that you'd struggle to figure out where you were at. And of course, you know, when you typically when you die, it's unexpected, and you don't take the time to figure out exactly where you're at when you die. Alright, so if we just follow this along, I'm pretty sure we died just right up here. Because that's the rock that I went to originally look at when I was like, oh crap, I'm almost out of stamina. And then I came around that corner and was like, oh, this is where I'll be able to get out at. So we should be able to see my beam here in just a few seconds. Look at that thing just chilling up there. Alright, so my bag should be right in that water, right out there. Because I died right in front of this rock right here. There it is. Like, I was literally about to climb up on the rock when the thing hit me that last time. So close. And that broke basically all my armor, so I still have some more scuba stuff on me, so I don't know if I have any other flippers. Yeah, I do. There we go. And where is my Basilosaurus? Just follow the hit markers. Heck off, Manta. Come on, Basilosaurus, let's go. Since, you know, it's kind of messed up when you think about it. I came along, fed this Basilosaurus one thing of food, and all of its bodyguards that it had, it was like, well, screw all you guys. This guy gave me one piece of food. I'm going with him. And then turned and attacked all of them. Oh, crap. Oh, this way. Okay. I thought I had parked my bird down there. I'm like, great. Now it's going to be getting attacked by Managarmers. Alright. Well, luckily I didn't... Well, I guess I did have some of my normal armor. We're not going to win that fight. These things are so tanky, like... There's no way this is gonna win. Like, I could literally just let it sit here and keep getting hit. It's not gonna... Not a chance that those are gonna focus. Point exactly. Basilosaurus. In my opinion, probably the best tame to go with for the ocean. Easy to tame, has a lot of health, regenerates health really quickly, insulates you from electric attacks, doesn't hit the hardest, but that doesn't matter to me that much. Especially when you can get this thing over like 150,000 health. Look at that. This thing ain't gonna die now. Like once it regenerates all that health, it's not gonna die. And you can see how fast it's regenerating it too. All right, let's Pokeball this thing. We'll take it back someplace a little safer. All right. Back to the base. I don't think these regenerate health while they're in the Pokeballs, though. I could be wrong. Let me check real fast. Let's see here. Health 31,135. Actually, I do remember now. No, they definitely don't regenerate health. So we'll have to see if we can find a place to put this thing that's in the water. Oh, and by the way, while I'm over here, now that I think of it, sorry. I needed the polymer. All right. Head that direction. And autopilot go. So I can finish eating my lunch finally. Aim right for the top of the volcano. There we go. Autopilot engage. Alright. It's actually a trophy for coming up here. It's for like reaching the highest peak in Ark. It's right up. This right here is technically the highest peak in Ark for the trophy, anyways. So if you don't have that trophy, there you go. You're welcome. So I know it's not going to fit down here. I'm wondering if this will be deep enough over here where we could actually put it in this water. I don't think it's gonna be, but you never know till you try. Alright, Basilosaurus. Let's see if I can put you in here. Oh my gosh, it actually works. That's incredible. Now I'm curious. Wonder if I can get it in one of these small pools over here. Come here, RG. So I can actually put my Basilosaurus in this river, which is pretty sweet. Definitely couldn't do that before these cryopods. And stuff would be crazy to try to actually go out there and attack it. There's these deep pools that are over here. It'd actually be funny to put it in one of these. Like this right here. There we go. Got its own little aquarium. And let's give it some food. There you go, buddy. And you should be fairly safe in there. I don't foresee too much of anything being able to get in there and mess with it. Most land creatures can't really fight when they're in the water. Like when they're swimming, they don't do anything. So if anything goes in there to try to kill that, it'll just end up swimming around while it gets eaten. And not having that in its Pokeball keep it where it'll heal up. Once it heals up, we can Pokeball it and bring it back to the base. But we'll just keep it over there for now. Oh man, maybe I should have checked if I could leave it right outside the base. I'll do that in a minute. I don't know that this water is deep enough. And given that there's like alphas and stuff, might not be a good idea. But yeah, this water's kind of shallow. Alright, so let's put this broken stuff in here. Take these and put them in here. Fix them up real fast. Takes 40 metal ingots to fix them, but not a big deal. We have plenty of metal ingots. And let's see here, what all does this take? Silica pearls, crystal, nothing major, cementing paste, chitin or keratin apparently. And that takes polymer. Hey, but guess what? We got polymer. And there we go. That ought to fix it all. There. I need to take one of these long neck rifles off me that I have. These are pretty good. Oh, see, and I would have messed up here. It equipped the wrong long neck rifle down here. So yeah, we definitely need to store these. This one can just go. Let's see, we can take this stuff off of us. $360 for gloves. Mine are $844, so these aren't even remotely close. I'll put them in the smithy so that way if anybody else joins, they can use the these. Alright. We have a Basilosaurus now, which means we'll be able to take on any of the ocean stuff. So we definitely made progress there. Trying to think what else we might need. Yeah, I'm not sure. Bear's only level 45. We got our Very, and this thing is almost healed up. So that's good. This Rex actually should be getting close to. Oh well, maybe not. Still got an hour and 20 minutes. Oh yeah. Let's check on our dung beetle. Alright, so it's made 20 fertilizer, so... Oh. I was not trying to put 20 in there. Well, that's annoying. When you try to put 1 in there, it puts like 20. There we go. So now we have all of these crops fertilized, so we should be starting to make some food now. And that'll kind of go on its own. Can we put the fertilizer back in here? Yeah, okay. So we'll just leave the fertilizer in there. And I think at this point we've kind of crafted up everything that we really need at this for now. I'm not sure what else to craft up. So I mean, really, we would need to start. I think we're at the point where we would need to start running caves, because we've kind of completed a fair amount of what you need to complete. I mean, we have the basic assortment of dinosaurs here, a little bit of everything. This has a few levels. I'm just gonna crank health with this thing and see how much health we can get this up to. That way it'll never die. RG has a level in it. Kind of stalling because it's about to get dark. I don't want to go running around at night. This yellow drop's going to be coming down right there, so maybe that'll give us something decent. I have 20 stacks of 20,000 hide on me. Holy crap. Put some of that in here. It's not like we're gonna need more oil or gasoline, but just in case. Alright, we'll fly over and grab this supply drop. Gonna have to watch out for that baryonyx. See what's in here. Mastercraft hazard pants. Or ceilings. Doors. Other than that, don't really need any rest of that. 210 dire bear, 90 dire bear. Throw this in here. Throw these in here. Yeah, this is the tough part about Ark here now, is that we're at a point where I don't know what to do going forward from here. This is the spot that I always end up running into, is you get far enough, quick enough, and then it's just like, okay, well, like, I've built up my base, I've tamed the majority of the stuff that I wanted to tame, like, now what? And it just I don't know where I would go from here. So hopefully you guys have some ideas, because I'm kind of stumped right now as to what to do. That's why I took a break from playing Ark, is because it you always reach this point where it's like, okay, well, I'm really set up, but now what? I mean, and the caves that are in the game they're all right, but at the end of the day, when you've ran them a couple times, it's like, well, this is more just tedious than it is actually difficult. Especially the ones that have spots where you just, like, if you fall, you automatically die. Like, there's one cave that has holes in it where if you fall in, it's an insta-kill. No matter what you do, you're dead instantly. And then there's the lava cave where if you fall in, like, you can't get back out of the lava and you just burn to death. So, like, that kind of stuff is annoying. I definitely don't know if I want to deal with that again. That's so much. We have 10,000 charcoal, 13,000 metal ingots. So we could literally build anything we wanted to. Sorry about that. I was just looking at something real fast. But yeah. Let's see here. This guy's... Man, how does he have 3 levels up again? Didn't even do anything with it. Check all the levels on these. This one doesn't have any. Of course, because that one's like really been leveled up quite a bit. This still has a kibble on it. I don't know why we have a level 35 Pteranodon. That is such a terrible Pteranodon. My gosh. The lowest level dinosaur on this server is level 15. So that would be like the equivalent of a level 10 dinosaur on a regular server, which means it would die like instantly. Bad. Alright, think we leveled up all of our dinosaurs. Alright, let's see here. So we don't need those. Not all of that. So I'm not sure, if when you go over across the arcs, if it takes everything with you. That'd be something that'd be interesting to find out. I can't remember if it does or not. I think it does. Come back over here and check on our Basilosaurus again, just to make sure it's doing all right. It's actually already almost healed up. Like I said, these things do heal up pretty quickly. Hey Kenneth, how's it going? Oh, at this point I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure what I'm doing. I've pretty much reached the point again where I've accomplished the majority of stuff that there is to accomplish on here. So yeah, I'm not sure what I should do next. Give that Basilosaurus a little bit longer to heal up before we Pokeball it again. Hit up this drop real fast for the shocking trank darts. You know, I realized that I still have not found Allosauruses. I've wanted an Allosaurus this entire time, and I have not found one. I don't know why it's so dark on here right now. Might be because of the storm, but man, the lighting is really weird. flying along here, see what we can find. Yeah, it's come a pretty decent ways. It's been a long, slow grind, unfortunately. But hopefully here soon we'll make some good progress. Yeah, I would like to hit 1,000, but I mean, it's still a long ways away. I hear people building these ramps randomly. Yeah, I go back and forth on it, Kenneth. There are days where I'm like, oh yeah, we'll get there, it's definitely going to happen, and then there's days like, why do I even keep doing this? Still not seeing anything. Heck. Here, 45. That's pretty weak sauce. Oh, the lighting changed. I don't know that that made it any better. Carno. I'm just kind of taking a lap around the map to see if I can find anything decent. Just kind of explore a little bit. Look at all those Dilophosaurs. Just trying to get my stamina back. Based on that comment I just seen, I'm gonna take a guess that they're about to do a a server wipe, wiping all the wild dinosaurs. Yeah. What's your question, Golden Spark? No, I haven't played Aberration in a long time. I played it when it originally came out for a short period of time. I didn't really like it all that much, to be honest. I hated that whole, well, from the fact that you couldn't use flyers, and then the radiation was really annoying. Yeah, I like Thylacoleos. They're cool. I do have one on here. It's not the highest level one, but does the trick. I think these are think they have it set to where the blue drops are only skins. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Make sure to use a feeding trough. And a trick you can do is to use cooked meat. Cooked meat doesn't spoil as fast, so they'll have to eat more of it. But if you have a industrial grill, you make a bunch of cooked meat, you put it in a feeding trough. That should help keep your babies alive just a little bit longer. You'll just have to like make sure that they're like hand fed until they're big enough to eat from a feeding trough. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what happens here, because this person's potentially going to be doing a wild dino wipe. I'm guessing that's why they keep asking if anybody's taming. It's good to wipe all the wild dinos on your server every now and then to allow new dinosaurs to respawn. If you don't do that, the game will become imbalanced. There'll be certain dinosaurs that are just running around completely overpopulated. Especially the carnivores. Raising a carnivore? No, they mean like... He's asking if anybody's taming. Come on, people. Yeah, it'll lag the server a bit, but it's kind of worth it. Maybe. I thought that maybe they were going to do it. I was going to say I was going to let them do that and then wait a minute for everything to respawn and then go... Finding my base. Well, that's not what I thought he... Not what I thought he was going to do. Alright, well. Wait, why is these... They must have done something, because they had PS2 graphics for a second. Clearly he's the admin, he's got the star next to his name. My gosh, people. On our farm here. This is a fruitling. It's already made 10, which is not bad. This is a middling. Yeah, these are all middlings, so not quite ready to be harvested. And by not quite, I mean not even remotely close. Hey, Flukies, how's it going? The sun is so bright. So bright. Can't see. Excuse you. This server is open. It's one that you could join. It's not a official server, but it is open, at least for now. I don't know if it'll always stay open. I mean, if you wanted to, you can. Are you on PS4? Check on my Basilosaurus again. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're on PS4, you should be able to. You should be able to join. It's a unofficial PC session. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Kenneth. Is it like I've reached that point again on here where it's like I don't know what to do next or where to go, because I mean, I've already accomplished basically what you would need to accomplish in this. That's one of the downsides of streaming for as long as I do each day, is that like you have less days of streaming content. It's going to take you the same amount of time to get there. It's just a matter of I do it in 2 days instead of like 7 or 8. If that makes sense. You all healed up, friend? Sure is. Alright. Come with me. People ask some pretty silly questions in the comments down there on this on the game chat here. They're asking if there's griffins on the server. Griffins do not spawn on this map. I feel like most people should know that at this point. Alright, I'm gonna come down here. I'm curious. I probably won't keep it in here, but I'm just curious if this can actually go in this water. Oh my gosh, you actually can put this in here. That's just silly. Look at that. That's what you gotta watch out for. If something like that can happen. I think it's stuck. Oh, there it went. Yeah, we're not leaving that out there. Whoa. Don't you think about it, Raptor. Want to get. Stick your head through here again. Gotcha. Look what you did. Look what you have done to yourself. Now you're just kind of stuck down there, huh? You big silly. Throw that Basilosaurus in here. It'll keep them safe so we don't have to worry about them. I'd say this base turned out fairly well. Got a little greenhouse back there in the back. Got our main building. We got a bit of a addition that we had to put on. We had the balcony, and then we got this hatchery. I'm not accepting friend requests. I try to keep my actual friends list on PlayStation to just friends that I play with. Come here, Spino. Forgot how fast these things were. Jeez. Hey, Zombo, how's it going? Man. So what do you guys think? What kind of tame should I go after now? I don't even know what to go after at this point. I've pretty much got the majority of stuff that I would want. And the biggest thing is just having high-level Rexes. That Basilosaurus for the ocean. Saber-tooth or Thylo for the caves. There's no wyverns on this map. I have not seen a Giga on this map either. There probably is one on the map somewhere, but I haven't even... I've flown all around the map and I haven't even seen it. Unfortunately. Usually, it only spawns one Giga on the map at a time. And, yeah, you would have to find it somewhere on the entirety of this gigantic map. And I have no idea where it's at. Or if there even is one. And then, yeah, like I said, wyverns aren't on this map. A zebra horse thing? Okay. Pretty sure I seen a horse over here. It's an equus. I'm pretty sure I seen one over here not too long ago. Take a look around and see if I can find one. Not seeing it now. Guess I'll look around until I find one. It's another freaking Alpha Raptor. There's so many Alpha Raptors on this map. Oh, the Mesopithecus, the tiny little monkey things. Yeah, they're on here. If I can find one. They're so small, they blend in with the grass. Usually when I get those, I get them because I stumble on them on accident. Like I'll be walking around and I'll hear it in the grass somewhere. Now we're getting into the swamp. Not gonna find a horse in here. Hey, Envy, how's it going? Is that another Alpha Raptor? Maybe it was just that Stego's orange belly. Here's a white drop. There's actually some decent loot in these white drops sometimes. Actually came down right on that Triceratops. That looks like that hurts, Triceratops. Alright, good luck with your impaling. How deep is this water right here? I don't remember how deep this lake is. It's actually fairly deep. Huh. Go away, piranhas. Nobody likes you. Alpha Carno again. This is one of my go-to base locations as well. I really like this spot right here. Kind of scenic. It's really close to the red obelisk. And yeah, I usually will build like right here. I decided to go with something a little different this playthrough, but yeah, that's one of my normal go-tos. Trying to fly it down around here, see if there's any horses down here. Not seeing any. Because that's how this game goes. You'll see plenty of a certain type of dinosaur or animal, and then as soon as you go to start actually looking for one, it's like they all just disappear. Go in the back. Definitely not seeing any horses. I guess it's called the shelf or something like that. Or, no, the weather top, that's right. Looking around, seeing what I can find. I have yet to see an Allosaurus. And I'm not seeing any horses. Textago. I'll leave it be. I don't need any more electronics or any of that. There's a beaver dam. And another alpha raptor. My gosh. Well, even if there is a horse in here, there's no way I'm gonna find it. I can't even see anything in here. Arno. Raptors. Have I really not found that one? Hey look, another alpha raptor. My gosh. They have definitely boosted the spawns for alpha raptors like crazy on this server for some reason. The name of the server is The Last Survivors on, it's on PS4 unofficial PC sessions. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm not sure what the tribe limit is on here, but I haven't hit it yet, so. Hey, Maxwell. Yeah, as long as there's room in the server. Which it looks like there currently is. Oh my gosh. Basilosaurus. Somebody went crazy with admin commands over here with Spinos. The server name is The Last Survivors. It's on PS4. Another beaver dam. There's the beaver. I know it's hiding around here somewhere. I figured it was probably underneath me. It's got another one over here. Right next to the Spino. It's PvE. And this is on the island. Man, I've yet to see a horse. I've seen like 12,000 alpha raptors, but no horses. No aloes. Haven't seen a giga. Not that I really want a giga. They're nothing major at this point. The server name is The Last Survivors. Man, look, there's another alpha raptor. What the heck? Did somebody just fly through here and just admin command drop alpha raptors everywhere? It's almost what it feels like. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Would explain why I haven't found one. I don't know that there are any mods because of it being PS4. But I don't know. It's not my server. And yeah, Envy, I seen your base. I looked at it yesterday. No, it's not an official server. I have my own private server. I don't have one that's open to anybody to join. That's why I'm playing on somebody else's server. Oh yeah, a 210 Spino on this is nothing. 450 is the max level. I wonder if they had admin commands. As if it's even a question. with this many tech gates. Like, this is just an absurd number. And of course they have ridiculously high-leveled gigas. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see this down here. What are these even attached to? And where are the turrets? Is it underwater? Yeah, the turrets are apparently underwater. And it's shooting all the fish. Hey, Right Trigger Gaming, how's it going? Yeah, that's a ridiculous number of admin commands. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a unofficial PvE server. I don't know what all the stats are because it's not my server. I just joined it. But it's definitely boosted. I know that. And the drops are modded as well. As you can see by all this craziness I'm here. Let's look at those. I was gonna say, I thought that was a raptor. That raptor apparently decided it didn't want any. There. Envy, it looks like you got a yellow drop out here by your base, so... no, it's not tech armor, it's just a skin. It's actually just flak armor. Yeah, let's see what's in this yellow drop. Like I said, these drops are modded. So usually you can find some pretty decent stuff in them. Red drops on this, for some reason, always give you tech gear. I don't know why. since they don't have a set to where you automatically unlock the teching room, so you'd have to do the boss fights in order to be able to use them. There's an update? Huh. Yeah, I'll have to make sure I update this after I finish playing then. Yeah, see, there's like... These yellow drops give greenhouse for some reason. And, hazard suit. Which I suppose the hazard suit will be decent for if we go over to, aberration. So what I'm thinking about doing is, we'll finish the stream today on this map. And then maybe starting tomorrow, we'll go and do some of a different map. We'll do the cross arc thing, because this is a, cluster server. So we'll just go over to a different map and play a different map for a bit, and kind of just hop from map to map, and, try each of them out. Might as well. And at some point, I'm going to need to go back to doing some Jurassic World Evolution gameplay. We might go back and do some more challenge mode parks. It's been a little bit since I did that, and that was usually fairly popular. So, have to go back and do that again at some point. What is my favorite game? Ooh, that's a... I don't know, that's a tough one. There's a lot of really good games out there. And I've always been the kind of person that I have problems picking favorites. Like, I've never been very good at, like, saying something is my favorite. So yeah, I mean, I don't even know. This game is definitely one of my top games. Growing up, stupid bug. Growing up, I played a ton of Resident Evil 4 was actually a game that I played through like so many times. I could pretty much like play through the entire game in my head because I had basically memorized it. Like, I would almost say that I could play with my eyes closed, but you know, clearly it's hard to aim with your eyes closed. But yeah, like I could almost talk through the entirety of Resident Evil 4. So, I mean, I played through that game so many times, it's ridiculous. But yeah, just games like that in general. I played them a bunch. I wouldn't say that it's my favorite game because I just have so many games that I have enjoyed playing. I mean, and there's a lot of games that I'm looking forward to coming out as well. A game that I miss playing that I haven't played in a while is Battlefield. In fact, if you look at my channel and you go all the way back to my very first couple uploads on my channel, it was actually Battlefield gameplay. And so, like, Battlefield is a game that I've always enjoyed. I prefer Battlefield to Call of Duty, to be honest, just because there's so much more freedom and flexibility. And I would almost say realism, but, you know, none of them are all that realistic. But yeah, Battlefield has just always been above Call of Duty to me. But unfortunately, Battlefield, they take their sweet time between games, which, you know, isn't necessarily a bad thing. Because that means when the game actually comes out, the game is decent. But the past couple Battlefields have actually been like set in like World War I, World War II, and I just have never really gotten into that like era for like video games. Just not really my thing. I prefer more modern timeline kind of stuff. So yeah, Battlefield. There's supposed to be a new Battlefield coming out at the end of this year, like fall or something like that of this year. So I'm definitely looking forward to playing that. And then going forward from there too, we got like the new Resident Evil 8, or Village, I guess it's called, will be coming out. Alright, Kenneth, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great night, day, afternoon, whatever time it is there. But yeah, so like we got that to look forward to. We got Resident Evil Village. I'll definitely be doing some playthroughs of that once it comes out. And Gran Turismo, actually. I've always been a car guy, and I like sim racers. So I don't mind playing Need for Speed and like those arcade style racers here and there, but my real passion is more for sim racers that are more realistic. So I'm definitely looking forward to Gran Turismo coming out. Unfortunately, that doesn't come out until 2022 now. So next year, it got pushed back. They're claiming it's because of the old Rona, but if you follow Gran Turismo for any period of time, you know that Gran Turismo is always getting delayed. Like every time a Gran Turismo game is supposed to come out, it's gotten delayed, so it's not shocking whatsoever. But yeah, I know that doesn't really answer your question, but hopefully it gives you a little bit more insight into my into my logic there. I play so many different games that it's hard to say like one in particular is my favorite. And that's what's so hard about doing like YouTube and stuff too, is like certain YouTubers get sucked into the black hole that is just playing a particular game. So you'll see it where there's like, I mean, heck, a lot of major YouTubers will focus all of their time and effort on one particular game. And unfortunately what that does is it locks you into only being able to play that game and nothing else. And so, and then they get this mental thing where it's like if they try to switch to something else, then all of a sudden like nobody's gonna want to watch, and so they like are afraid to try anything else, and so basically it just locks them in. And I don't want to end up like that. I would rather have slower growth on the channel and not have as many people watching, but be able to play a bunch of different types of games and go from game to game and just, you know, enjoy playing games in general rather than just focus on one game all the time and that be the only game that you see on the channel. And if you ever need a reason why you should not do that, I mean, he got lucky in the fact that they brought it back, but if any of you guys have ever seen the channel, like Mr. Raffle Waffles is his name, and he does Call of Duty Zombies content. And at the end of Black Ops 4, they finished Zombies. Like, that was supposed to be the end of it. They, like, did the big finale, and they did, like, their big farewell and everything, and they were like, yeah, we're done with, like, that's the end of the zombie storyline. Like, we're done with zombies now. And, like, he didn't know what to do with his channel from there. Like, he straight up was like, well, crap, like, I'm screwed, because his whole channel was dedicated to Call of Duty Zombies, and then when they finished Call of Duty Zombies, he's like, well, I guess I don't have a channel anymore. But they've brought zombies back with the newest Call of Duty and whatnot, so luckily for him, he's been able to extend it a little bit, but that's what I'm trying to avoid with my channel, is just trying to play a bunch of different games and jump back and forth, which is hard to balance, to be honest. And it's hard to judge sometimes. Because, I mean, I come back and I play a game like this, and, you know, it's fairly popular, and a decent number of people watch. But then there was, like, all last month, I tried Control, which was the PlayStation Plus game for the month. And people didn't seem interested in it, unfortunately. And then, last week I played Final Fantasy VII Remake, because it was free on PlayStation Plus, and unfortunately people weren't finding that too interesting either. So that's the hard balance you have to find as a YouTuber, is the balance between what you want to do and what people actually want to see. And that's something that I'm trying to work out a bit. So everybody's feedback is definitely extremely helpful on here. When people, you know, leave likes or comments saying like that they love the stream and everything, it's definitely really helpful, because then I can take a look at it and see like, oh, this many people liked this video, or this many people said that they enjoyed the stream, so like I know that that was at least somewhat successful. Whereas like other streams, it's like, oh, nobody liked it and nobody commented, so it must not have been a good one. Yeah, since it was dark out, I was just kind of flying around hitting up drops, in case you were wondering what I was doing. Whoa, tight bow. I like how even on the back of a really powerful Argentavis, these Titan bows are still just creepy enough for me to try to avoid them. Like, I know I could just swoop down here and just, like, absolutely wreck this guy. I'm like scarred from those things. I'm definitely a PvE player. I have spent like 99% of my time playing Ark on PvE. I know that this game is supposed to be a survival game, and I don't mind the survival aspect of it, but I play it more laid back as like a chill, just kind of for fun kind of game. Unfortunately, playing PvP, you just never have that experience. Every time I've played PvP, it's always just been like the most toxic, sweaty people that I could find playing against me. That just like would not leave you alone. It doesn't matter if you literally spawn 10 seconds beforehand, they're going to chase you until the end of the map. Like, to kill you for no particular reason. And I just don't find that fun. Get out of here, bugs. I wonder how long those things were following me for. Every now and then I get this urge to play PvP, and I'll go and try it, and it'll last maybe a couple hours before I'm like, well, this is dumb. Because it's usually like, it's usually one of two things. Either I will spawn and just continuously get killed every single time I respawn, and never be able to get set up, or I will survive for the whole day without ever seeing another person, and then I will log out having built up a decent base that's like hidden to where nobody should be able to find it, and I'll come back and the base will be completely destroyed, and I'll have literally nothing left. Alright, let's see here. So we have a ton of cryopods now. Should be able to just plop these over like this. Yeah. Which Ark map do I like the most? Definitely the island. That's the map I've spent the most time on. I think it's the most balanced map, to be honest. And it might be from the nostalgia factor that it's like the original map. But I feel like this map is the most balanced. I don't know though. I mean, I've played all of them, and I think all of them are decent in their own way. But for some reason, I've always just been partial to the island. Let's see here. What else do I have in my inventory? I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Here, so we got a ton more walls. We keep picking up like all sorts of metal stuff off of those drops. So I can throw this helmet in here. If somebody goes through looking for some armor, they can find some in there. That's a pretty good helmet. Turrets. Oh yeah. The last time I played PvP, I set up a base inside one of those fallen trees. Those gigantic fallen trees. And the base was made completely out of metal. It was like 3 or 4 layers thick of like ceiling, and then like you'd have to get through one ceiling to then get through the next ceiling to get through the next ceiling, and then like 7 or 8 walls long on each side, leading all the way to the center chamber where like all the good stuff was at. And each and every wall and layer had a heavy turret on it. I had it completely set up, and I'm pretty sure it was admin abuse, because these guys came in and literally walked right through my turrets like it was nothing, and just walked up to the walls and just kept blowing up the walls. Like they were soaking up the turrets the entire time. Whereas when I got shot with a heavy turret on that server, I instantly died. Like I didn't even have a chance. There was a time where I was flying along and my bird that I was on and me got killed instantly before I even realized what happened, because I flew over a base that was hidden in the trees. And I apparently flew just close enough that the turrets went off. But meanwhile, these guys who were running on foot literally ran right up to my base like it was nothing, which had, I think it was 4 heavy turrets on the top. Ran right through those, up to the wall, blew up that wall, took 2 more turrets to the face, and then yeah, it was 1 turret, 1 turret, 1 turret. They just walked right through it like it was nothing. Took all my stuff. So that was the last time I played PvP. I said screw it after that. I like building up on Ark, and I like the idea of the PvP system in the game, but people that play it are just so toxic most of the time that it's just not worth it for me. What's this one? 234. So we definitely want to throw this one in here. This poor admin person for this server right now is just being hounded by all these people begging for handouts. Look at these people. They're just like begging this poor admin person for handouts. They need to just be like, nah, like, you got your crap, leave. Hey Josh, how's it going? I keep seeing it here in the chat thing for the server. They literally just keep. Who would ask an admin person for a freaking dodo? Like, come on. They're literally just hounding them now, just trying to get free stuff. Must be a bunch of kids. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, let's see here. Just trying to take some of this stuff off of me, because I did all that looting and now I have way too much stuff on me. Get rid of some of this random crap. My base is going to look a little crazy for a second with all this random junk in here. Big old pile of boxes. What time is it? Okay. So got a little bit more time. Yeah, going for that. Going for a horse was a fail, because there apparently aren't any on this map. Which for some reason I thought there were, but looks like they have them turned off on this map. At least for this server. Let's take a look here at this dung beetle. I think it's got, it should have some more... Oh yeah, here we go. So it's got some fertilizer. These should be going pretty solid now, yep. Alright, so all of these are starting to put out fruit. Corn, this should be potatoes. Okay. These people are still over there begging for free crap from the admin. Oh crap. Why did that just do that? That was weird. There. Not seated. What the heck? What happened there? There we go. Hey, my day's been alright. Thanks for asking. How about you? Throw some of this up here. Ah, we're gonna be just a little short. Oh, nice. Hopefully you've accomplished what you wanted to accomplish in the world of Ark. Oh, I'm glad I was standing here. I guess that's probably been sitting there for a while. Yeah, that was sitting there for a couple minutes. Glad I seen that. Back up here. We'll just throw the 3 fertilizer on here. Hopefully this Rex is a little better. Oh, dang. That sucks. Dude, they're still asking for random crap. This poor admin person is just sitting here doing admin commands constantly because everybody's asking them for random stuff. And apparently they don't have it in them to say no. The name of the server is The Last Survivors. Oh, well, that's good. At least you're playing on something you enjoy. Yeah, that's what I'm currently playing on. Oh, you played on this server? Nice. Yeah, this server's decent. Oh, nothing major, just wants a Reaper King and a Phoenix. Oh my gosh. These people. $5.88. It's another mail. What's up with me always getting mails? I'm playing on the island right now. Options. Oh, not that. Behavior. Change follow distance to low. Come on, little guy, you can do it. There you go. Alright, he wants care in 8 minutes. Hey, welcome back, Josh. I'm not accepting friend requests on here, so yeah, sorry. I have a lot of people asking me to add them on here, and I try to keep my friends list on my PlayStation, like my actual PlayStation friends list, kind of small. I reserve that just for the people that I actually play with. Here's some more poop for you, dung beetle. Let's see. I don't even know if dung beetles can actually attack anything. Put some health. No sessions found. It depends on what you're searching for. If you're searching for this server, it might be that it's not set to the right session type, so make sure it's set to unofficial PC sessions. If that doesn't do it, make sure that you have it set to PvE and not PvP, because that does make a difference. We got 4 minutes before we imprint on this. I'm not too concerned about imprinting. I don't know why I'm caring about the imprinting on this. I'm not going to actually finish it. And this Rex isn't that great anyways. I mean, let's see here. Come on. 2 minutes. Oh, I didn't see this message, sorry. It said, no, I'm not typing anything. Yeah, if... I'm not sure then. Come on. Who shot my Anki with a stone arrow? Let me get that off you, little buddy. I'm sure it didn't even hurt you with that thick armor plating that you have, but... I'm pretty sure that's not what actually happened, but still. One can pretend, right? But seriously, how did it get a stone arrow in its inventory? I don't remember killing anything with that. Did I do the update? No, people keep saying that there's an update for it, but it never kicked me out. So, I'll have to do the update once I stop streaming here in just a little bit. What's in the update? Anything good? Oh, okay, well, I guess that's why, Josh was having issues. Yeah, they probably broke the game again with, their updates. It's incredible that they try to fix some stuff and then, return, they actually end up breaking it. Come here, you. I'm sure they'll release another patch or something to fix it. Yeah. Come on, imprint. There we go. I say, come on, man. Alright, it's got another 9.5 minutes before it'll need imprinted again. This is a juvenile now, so it's definitely matured fairly quickly. There we go. How we doing here, dung beetle? It's got 2 more fertilizer made, so let's come up here. The one on the wait, it's this one over here. I was gonna say the one on the very end I didn't get all 5 put into. Still just a seedling. Let's check on these ones over here. Problem is, I'm probably going to be offline when they actually mature, so they'll just start shooting everything probably. And so they'll probably end up being dead when I get back on. That's all right. Guess there's nothing too close over here. Doesn't mean stuff won't just like wander up. Still got 6 minutes. Okay, well, I think we're at a good spot here where we can go ahead and call it for the day. We've pretty much accomplished what we needed to accomplish on the island. I mean, we could go through and do the caves if that's if that's something that people would want to see to eventually do the boss fights. But what we might do tomorrow is we'll do a cross-arc transfer or whatever it is, where we go over to a different map, using our same character and everything. And I'll let you guys pick what map we do. and we'll just we'll kind of go over there, and we'll kind of start a little bit fresh. We'll keep our character with like the levels and everything, but we'll start fairly fresh, and we'll do a new map and everything. It'll give us some more to do, and we'll just kind of keep bouncing from map to map until we kind of have completed them all. So, yeah, that's something we'll look at doing tomorrow, as long as, you know, the game isn't broken tomorrow. If it is broken tomorrow, we'll just we'll play something else for the day until they fix it. But otherwise, yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. I do the best I can. What can I say? I'm definitely not the best streamer in the world, but I'm trying to work on it. So, but yeah, hopefully you guys have a great evening, night, day, whatever time it is there. Either way, and yeah, hope to see you guys in the next one. Thanks again for being here today, guys. I really appreciate it. So, thanks again. Have a good one.